Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda. Welcome back, dear viewers. And sorry for the technical glitch. Seems like our audio was lost for all the viewers. So, yes, welcome back. And we welcome each and every one of you that are joining us from various different corners of the globe for the Parashakti Akashic reading, the direct divine experience with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We welcome all the viewers that are joining us from Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Twitter, Kailasa's Nithyananda TV, Kailasa's HN TV, and Kailasa TV, and various other social media platforms. To each and every one of you that have made a decision to be here, you have embarked yourself on a profound journey into discovering your highest experience of Paramashivoham. So, for all of you that are here, just want to let all of you know, you are a conscious miracle. You are not here by accident. You coming here, you being in the presence of an avatar is not an accident. It's a conscious miracle. You are here because existence wants you here. Existence wants you here to give you this experience of Paramashivoham. This might be what you think as your first time in the presence of the divine, but this is definitely not the first time that the divine cosmic being has graced the planet Earth. If you are watching this now, it is not a coincidence. This is a cosmic intervention in your life to make you manifest what you want as reality. Now, how is this possible and how has this worked before? Experience all of these answers through the powerful cognitions as referenced from the ancient texts of Hinduism, which is revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Parashakti Devi, who she herself just, I think, less than an hour or two before, we had the live Parashakti Akashic reading. As it got over itself, again, the next program has begun. It's actually so beautiful to see how much the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making himself available to all of us. So really delighted to have so many of you here joining us back now. Devi, the ultimate, pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source of everything. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the main deity or sacred feminine and the divine consort of Paramashiva, the ultimate pure consciousness. Now, what we are going to be experiencing today is Akashic reading directly by Devi Parashakti herself. Actually, this science is called as Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Bhava Samadhi means, Bhava means attitude or aspect. Samadhi means, Sama means oneness, Adi means source. So Bhava Samadhi is where being one with the source through this aspect. So when we are experiencing this Akashic reading, you're actually experiencing the Nijavatara manifesting the consciousness of Parashakti. First thing we need to understand is the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. It manifests through deities. They manifest through incarnations. Through Archavataras, deities, the divine cosmic beings manifest in the temples. And through Bhava Samadhi Darshans, in Nijavataras, the divine cosmic beings manifest. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, It is where the formless, the being of Paramashiva expresses through Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Today, we are actually going to be witnessing Devi Parashakti, the ultimate pure consciousness, expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests in the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Now, this we are going to be experiencing through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. He is the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, and he is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam.
And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kailasa Unnata Shyamala Pita Sarvagya Peetham, the Kingdom of Madurai. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the commentator of various scriptures and such as Bhagavad Gita and Shiva Sutras, Patanjali Yoga Sutras, and much more. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, ancient apex body of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapura Madinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders, the Pontiffs of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, most read, and most watched. Swamiji has authored 300 books, more than 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, mainly English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which are translated into more than 50 languages, over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of these books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, enriched and enriched 1 billion plus lives digitally, and respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Bhagavad Gita, Upanishad, Shiva Sutras, Patanjali Yoga Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Yoginis, Sannyas, and much more. Swamiji is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, in world with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, which consists of free schools, gurukuls, and free annadans, which serves free organic sattvic meal, goshalas, cow shelters, and much more. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnya Pithas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also recognized by the Watkins Mind, Body and Spirit, one of the oldest spiritual magazines, as one of the youngest and most influential spiritual leaders. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, ultimately surpassing all of this, is the avatar, the living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti.
Today, all of us are going to be experiencing Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother, through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, through the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And we are going to be, all of us are going to be receiving the Diksha. Diksha is a powerful science where the spiritual energy transfer happens from the master to all of us, whether it can be in the form of a look, Nayana Diksha, or touch, Sparsha Diksha, or words, Mantra Diksha. So today we are just going to be having the darshan of the avatar, and all of us are going to be receiving the initiation directly from the avatar. And when you receive this initiation, you will be able to start manifesting different Shaktis, various powers. Now when we are entering into these different Shaktis, let us have a small demonstration into what are these Shaktis, how do we manifest them, and you are going to also get to know that how you are going to be manifesting towards the end of this program. So stay tuned, and we are going to be entering into the demonstration of extraordinary powers right after a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. when you protect Dharma, Dharma protect you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service, helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back. Now we all just saw who is Devi Parashakti, who is Swamiji, and what benefits you're going to get from this program. Now we're going to move on to the next segment, an exciting segment where all of us will be seeing a live demonstration of the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, and the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye seen with the blindfold. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with the two eyes. Now let's see what are Shaktis. In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. Manifesting Shaktis are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine, you need to manifest the divine, and not you are a man and you need to reach the divine. Now, all of you might have heard the term Siddhis. Let's look at the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are permanent. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. Let's look at a few more differences. Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment.
So, who is the source of all these Shaktis? Let us see who gives us all these Shaktis and how we manifest all these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality.
So Paramashiva is the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-prevailing and unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality, as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest, existence. He performs the Panchakritya, or 5 cosmic acts, of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhan, His Divine Holiness, Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking speed, and it is never accomplished before. Now all of you can look at the screen where the Guru Parampara is projected. The Guru Parampara is where the knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis were passed down from one generation to the next generation through Diksha initiation by enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushta, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. The science of power manifestation is separated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the sciences. Then the next is the Atma Pramana, or account of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism's own experience of the power manifestation, and the Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And the Shastra Pramanas and all the other Pramanas are given in the Vedagamas, which is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, whereas Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology and applied science is expanded. So Vedas and Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths, and a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Now let's get ready to witness a unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana for this power is when Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogam aishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. The Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. A scientific observation and experimentation was done on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with using the PET, the positron emission tomography, and it was observed that when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Now, let's get into the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration by the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So as the Balasans get ready, I will just be explaining this power of the third eye. So basically, the Balasans will be wearing an opaque eye band, a opaque black eye band, where no light will be able to enter. They will be putting it on their eyes and closing their eyes. And once their eyes are closed, any of the viewers, any of you can post your comments on the YouTube comment section, and with their eyes closed, they will be reading it. And you will be able to see that within seconds, the Balasans will be reading the comments on YouTube. Yes, so we have with us Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Yoga Pranananda. Ma Yoga Prana, you can explain the eye band which we put on Ma Kaladharana. You can explain how it looks, and yes, you can explain everything about it before you put it on Ma Kaladharana.
Yes. So thank you so much, Ma. So as all of you can see, I have an eye band over here. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge, and there's a comfortable strap for it to strap around the head. You can see that the sponge under is completely strapped, and there's no gap between the sponge and the opaque sheet. This is an ophthalmologist certified eye band, certified by one of the top 10 hospitals of India. And it is completely medically and scientifically proven that even with the eyes open inside this eye band, there is no possible way of light entering, even with the eyes open. You can see that there's no gap all around. You can see no light can enter. It's actually used for people who have insomnia, who find it really hard to sleep with light. So they can wear this, and even with their eyes open, there's no possible way of light entering. So now I'll be blindfolding Ma Kaladhara, and the moment I finish blindfolding her, all of you can start posting your comments, whoever is watching. And even if you're skeptical, even if you feel, hey, this power is just some magic or something, it's not true, you can post your comments and you yourself will see Ma Kaladhara reading it in less than a few seconds. And before that, I would like Ma Kaladhara to turn all around and show that she doesn't have any wires, no mics. She has no wires to her ears, no mics, no nothing. You can see?
Yes.
So now I'll be placing the eye band on her.
So all of you can see that even on the eye band, there it is just being put as it was shown to all of you.
Yes, Ma Kaladhara, are you comfortable?
Yes.
Yes. So Ma Kaladhara is comfortable, and I request you to turn to your right, left, up, down. Yes, so you can see Ma Kaladhara is completely covered from all sides. So all of you can start posting your comments now, and Ma Kaladhara will read it live in front of all of you in just less than a few seconds.
Yes. Ma Kaladhara, we have the comments coming in. You can start reading.
Yes, I'll just be loading the comments for her. I request you to wait for a few minutes.
All the viewers can continuously put how many ever comments you want, either a sentence, a sequence of numbers, or something you might think that Ma Kaladra actually, for all of your information, is 14 years old. So if you think that, if you can even type something which you may think that a 14-year-old will not know.
Yes, Makaladra, you can start reading.
Yes.
As the latest comment is from Suresh SHA has posted Suresh in Tamil and a Namaste emoji and a Om emoji with the purple background. And
yes, that was great. You can continue reading. There are more comments coming in.
RANGARA JAN RAJAN has posted Nithyanandama, thank you for your INCESSANT AFFORT to give super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. Suresh,
Yes, that was great. There are a few more comments coming in. You can quickly read that before we go on to the next power.
Suresh, she has posted an Om emoji and 6 Namaste emoji. Suresh, she has also posted a comment in Tamil. Amma, ungaloda ஆசீர்வாதம் எப்போதும் எங்களுக்கு வேண்டும். So he has asked for Devi's blessings forever. And also he has posted Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Miga Nandri.
Yes, that was great. Okay, thank you, Ma Kaladara. And now, with this Ma Yogaprana, you can remove Ma Kaladara's I-band, and all of you can see that the I-band was just as it is.
So you can see the I-band is completely intact, and how Ma Kaladhara was able to read in less than a few seconds even another language also. So it is very beautiful, and all of you can also manifest this power of third eye. Just stay tuned.
Yes, you all can just stay tuned, and we will now be moving on to the next power of today, the body scanning.
So we'll be joining you back with the Nithyananda yogis and the Balasins of Kailasa, who will be manifesting the power of body scanning. But before that, let us see the Shastra Pramana.
Yes. So this power of body scanning is where one awakens to the ability to scan any illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through this awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning is Swadehe Jagato Vapi Sukshma Sukshmataraani cha Tatvani Yani Nilayam Dhyatvante Vyajyate Para. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest consecutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed of their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and ultimate universal divine power Paradevi Adishakti is revealed, and the supreme power's manifestation happens. The Apta Pramana for this power of body scanning is from the life of a Siddha. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. And the Apta Pramana from the Supreme Point of Hinduism's own life is on the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Point of Hinduism revealed how he used the power of body scanning. Now, paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. Now on the screen, you can see experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So many devotees and disciples who have experienced this power have posted their experience of this power of body scanning, as you can see on the screen. Now we will be getting into the power of body scanning. So anybody who would like a body scanning, you can put a comment in the comment section and I will be doing a body scanning for you. So any of you who would like your body to be scanned and would also like a solution for the problems, for any body problem you have, you can put your names in the comment section. Okay, so P. Gill has put, can I have body scanning? Yes. I will be scanning your body now. I will be chanting the Mahavakya, connecting with Swamiji, and then I will reveal what Paramashiva has revealed to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, as Manitya Mudrananda is scanning, anyone else who wants to have a body scan, you can also put your name in the comment and ask for a body scan. Yes, Rangarajan Rajan Ayya, Nithyananda Maya. So, Ma Nithyanandita will be scanning your body.
Yes, Ayya. Sure. Rangaraja Rajanaya. Now I'm going to be scanning, connecting to you and scanning your body.
Yes, Suresh Ayya. Suresh Ayya, if you want the scanning, you can just put it clearly in the, if you could just put it clearly on the YouTube comments telling that you want scanning, body scanning, then we could surely do it, Ayya. I'm right now seeing that you have put your name. So So you could just ask if you want to have the body scanning, you can just put the requests. ஓகே, பிரச்சனை இல்லையா சுரேஷ் ஐயா? அம்மா எனக்கு தமிழ் தான் தெரியும் சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க, பிரச்சனை இல்லை. இப்போ வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து பாடி ஸ்கேனிங் வேணும்னா நீங்க பாடி ஸ்கேனிங் வேணும்னு சொல்லி நீங்க கமெண்ட்ல போட்டா கண்டிப்பா நாங்க வந்து பாடி ஸ்கேனிங் பண்ணுவோம்.
Okay, so Pegil, I have scanned your body. So what Paramashiva revealed to me was that in your body there is lots of heat getting accumulated, and that heat is causing a lot of dehydration, and actually more than dehydration, it's lot of dryness. And the dryness is not affecting your throat, but it's affecting other parts of your body, like your stomach is getting very dry, and because of that it's affecting the digestive system, and like that, because of lots of heat and dehydration in your body, there's a lot of dryness. So the solution I was able to see for that was, if you drink at least maybe 3 liters of water every day, and in the morning and night 1 glass of warm water, and in the water, if you at least, even if not the entire day in the 3 liters, but in the morning and evening when you take warm water, just if you have little bit tulsi or jeera, cumin seeds, if you mix it in the water and drink, it will help a lot, ma. So this is what was revealed by Paramashiva to me. You can respond back in the comment section saying if you're able to relate to it or not.
So Ma Prabjot Gill, this was for you, so you can get back to us on the comment section, ma. And Rangarajan Rajanaya, I would like to share with you what I saw. So first thing that I saw is the heat balance in your body. Not that your body is too hot, but there is not the proper heat balance. If you observe in your body, you will experience intense burning sensation in the lower part of your stomach. There will be so much of acidity kind of a thing in your eyes and in the stomach. And if you actually notice, typically your throat and the mouth will be a lot more cooler, but just in the stomach there will be so much of burning sensation happening. That is one thing. One more important thing that I saw was in your kidney, actually the whole cleansing is not happening properly. The absorbing and the water, collecting of the water and the segregation, that whole kidney is not functioning properly. Not that there is any blockage already, no, but the functioning level of your kidney has come down. You can actually get it scanned. It's in your left kidney. In your body, the left kidney of your body does not function completely. This is directly impacting the impurities entering into your blood. Half of the problem in your body is just because of this one thing. So this needs to be completely healed, for which one, you need to directly ask Devi Parashakti, request her for healing, Aya. And also every day take little bit of tamarind with little bit of salt and jaggery. So just make it like a paste and consume it, like one ball of it, or a small ball of tamarind. Consume that every day in the morning and in the evening, but it should be before sunset. After sunset, do not consume this. Before sunset, when sun is there, eat this on both morning and evening. Every day, make sure and eat it after you consume something. Do not eat the ball in the empty stomach. So every day, put little bit of salt, tamarind. You can even add, if you want, little bit of chili powder or peanuts, but this should be the main thing: salt, tamarind, and jaggery. Please consume this every day, and this will bring a lot of balance in the heat in your body. It will cleanse, and also the blood impurities will get cleansed. This is one thing. And second, please do take haritaki and triphala every day. Please take triphala or haritaki, either of them, and that will do a lot of cleansing, and this will directly work on healing your kidney. You will see so much of the heat in your body, and even the blood impurities which is reflecting on your skin, all of that will get healed.
And next we have Shovik Singh, Shovik Chatterjee, who has put please scan. Sure, Aya. So this is Ma Nithya Tattva Priyananda. So Ma Nithya Tattva Priyananda will scan you, Aya. And also Ma Nithya Madhurananda, we have Prabjot Gill, who has responded to what you had scanned. So you're saying,
Yes.
Thank you very much, Yes, I can relate to the dryness. Thank you very much for the solution. So wonderful, Ma. So now I'm just going to be continuing with scanning Shauvik Chatterjee.
And meanwhile, Rangarajan Rajanaya, please do get back to us if you are able to relate to it. If you're able to relate to what I was sharing with you, please do get back to us. And
சுரேஷ் ஐயா நீங்க வந்து கண்டினியூஸா நீங்க வந்து அந்த நமஸ்தே சிம்பிள் போடுறீங்க. உங்களுக்கு பாடி ஸ்கேனிங் வேணும்னா நீங்க வந்து அதை எழுதுங்க ஐயா. உங்களோட பாடியை ஸ்கேன் பண்ணணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு நீங்க அந்த கமெண்ட்ல எழுதினீங்கன்னா கண்டிப்பா உங்க பாடியை ஸ்கேன் பண்றோம் ஐயா.
And we also have Einar's Avantins who's asked, saying Myris Grigorges is asking why can't he unclutch for body scanning and what is the solution for this, and saying that he's also given his consent. Yes, Einar's way of scanning, Manitya Madhurananda, if you would just be able to see through your third eye the solution for this. Just he has asked a specific question that why he can't unclutch for that. And yes, Rangarajan Rajanaya said, thank you, Ma. I shall follow your solution. If you would also be able to tell me if you are able to relate to what Swamiji had revealed for you, Ayya.
And Shauvik Chatterjee, Ayya, so I was just scanning your body now. So what was revealed was you have like an allergy right now, where you're actually, if you see, you'll be sneezing a lot. The tip of the nose is having like you'll feel like a lot of irritation and heat and a lot of agitation in your body. And the same thing like throughout your throat, and the entire respiratory system is feeling like a kind of like, like if there is cold, continuous cold, but it's because, and you're also having intense body heat. If you see, both your palms and both your feet are also having a lot of intense heat that is emanating from your body. And I'm also seeing here there's a lot of dehydration that has happened, and you're having the cholesterol levels slightly higher in your body. Hair fall is there, and the hair fall, like there is actually a bald spot starting to happen in there's a bald spot that is increasing in your head. So these are the things that I was able to see, Ayya. And one more detail that I was able to see is that 3 inches above your navel, there is a feeling of like a kind of heaviness. Actually, right now, there's nothing dangerous, but I'm seeing there is a small, like a solid kind of a thing that is forming. If you see, Ayya, you will always feel tired. Even if you eat light food or heavy food, even if you eat little, you will always feel like a lot of tiredness right after eating. It is whether you're eating little or overeating, that doesn't matter. And if you're not eating, you'll feel like your whole body will literally feel like as if it's shivering, like a lot of, it'll literally be like there's no energy at all. Even if you would have if you're eating a few hours later, even within that gap, your whole body would be agitated like this. If you're seeing these responses, Ayya, if you're able to relate to what I'm telling, the reason is there is a parasite in your gut, and there is right below your stomach, and in the intestine, right above that, there is a small cell formation that is happening. There is parasite in your blood, and there is a parasite in your gut. So there needs to be heavy detoxification that needs to be done. If you also observe, Ayya, right behind your right ear, like just slightly behind here in this part, and in few places on your face, there'll be small dark spots on your skin. Not too dark, but they're like small dark spots that are happening on your skin, which is just a proof that shows that your blood is starting to get like toxic because of the parasite that has entered your blood. This has happened just 6 days before, Ayya. So you can actually acknowledge to this. Ayya, for all the points that are shared, you please look at it and then you share, Ayya, because based on what you told and based just scanning it, this is what my third eye had revealed.
Yes, Shauvik Chatterjee, Ayya, please do get back to us after you have listened throughout. You can get back to us how much you were able to relate to. And Rangarajan Rajanaya has said, Ma, as revealed by Swamiji, I do have imbalance of heat, because of which I have constipation and gastritis. Yes, Ayya, please take both Tripala and Haritaki as revealed. Definitely you will see a healing. And Suresh Shah, Ayya, just ஒரே சின்ன request, நீங்க வந்து நீங்க உங்களோட அனுபவம் வந்து இங்க பகிர்ந்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க கமெண்ட் செக்ஷன்ல. நீங்க வந்து உங்களோட அனுபவத்தை நித்யானந்தா டிவில பகிர்ந்துக்கணும்னாக்க contact@kailasa.org என்ற கான்டாக்ட் இமெயிலுக்கு உங்களோட தபால் அனுப்பலாம். நீங்க contact@kailasa.org கமெண்ட் செக்ஷன்ல கூட அந்த இமெயில் ஐடி போட்டிருக்கோம். contact@kailasa.org தயவு செஞ்சு உங்களோட அனுபவத்தையும் நீங்க வந்து அதை நித்யானந்தா டிவி இதே காணொலி காட்சியில நீங்க நேரடியா வந்து பகிர்ந்துக்கலாம். இதே நேரலையில நீங்க வந்து பகிர்ந்துக்கலாம். சோ உங்களுக்கு பகிர்ந்துக்க விருப்பம் இருந்ததுன்னா கண்டிப்பா இந்த இமெயிலுக்கு வந்து தபால் அனுப்புங்க. and we'll reach out to you, we'll get back to you on that. So thank you so much, Ayya, and thank you so much to all the viewers for being a part of this exciting demonstration of extraordinary Shaktis. And today each and every one of you are going to be taking back this experience after receiving the darshan and the extraordinary Diksha from Devi Parashakti herself.
So now,
Yes, but before that, actually, Aina's Avortins, you had asked for Maris Gridjorvil's why he's not able to unclutch. So what Paramashiva revealed to me was that even when he's trying to unclutch, when he's trying or whenever he's sitting trying to unclutch, more than trying to unclutch, like the thought of trying to unclutch is distracting him to other thoughts and other incompletions, and because of that he's not able to unclutch. So if he just sits and without thinking why he's not able to unclutch, just listening to Mahavakya or listening to any satsang where Swamiji speaks about unclutching and removing the thought of why he's not able to unclutch, he will be able to start unclutching.
All right. So, Ma Ainas, this is the answer for the question that you had put. And thank you so much, Manatya Madhurananda.
Yes.
And thank you so much to all the viewers. Shovik Singh Zaya, you have put that you're not able to relate because you feel you have no problems when you don't eat. And also the heat problem, you're not able to relate to that part. No issues, Aya, absolutely. But I would just like to let you know, when third eye is revealing something, even it might be a problem that might arise in your body, which is what the third eye is warning you. Because what many times is not easily diagnosable, even medically, when third eye sees it, even in the beginning stage of it, it will be revealed.
Actually,
so please just keep your awareness a little bit on that. So even if there's a future potential problem, that will get healed. Yes.
So with this, we have come to the conclusion of this segment, and now we are going to be moving to the next segment after a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. we need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We're
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers after that extremely interesting and astounding power demonstration by the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul. Every single day, the power demonstration, it's not just a fun show to watch. Even this is a sacred space that you are entering. And the power demonstration is a chance for each and every one of you to have a glimpse of that Shaktini Pada. Literally, just by being in the presence of an initiated power demonstrator or a power manifester brings so much of Shaktini Pada in you. It starts that process of initiation. And through the Balasans, so many people are able to connect to Paramashiva, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the incarnation of Paramashiva, and manifest Shaktis themselves. So every single time that there's a power demonstration, it's an extremely unique process, and it's an opportunity for each and every one of you to have the grace of the third eye, of the powers of Paramashiva. So after that segment, we are now entering into a introductory segment to who is Devi Parashakti and what is divine feminine consciousness. And also in this segment, we will be understanding what is the Akashic reading. First, what is divine feminine consciousness? The Lalita Sahasranama contains the Dhyana Shloka for Devi Parashakti. It's one of the most beautiful invocations of Devi Parashakti, where she is completely described. So I'll now chant that. Om Sindhuraruna Vigraham Trinayana Manikya Mauli Spurat Taranayaka Shekaram Smritamukhi Mapina Vrakshoruham Panibhya Na Lipurna Ratna Chashakam Ratnophalam Bibritim Saumyam Ratnagata Kataksharatna Chasharam Dhyayet Parambikam. The Divine Mother is meditated upon as shining in the vermilion red body, with triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon, a face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. Once again, this is from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. The next verse from the Lalita Sahasranama is also the Dhyana Shloka. Aruna Karuna Tabdiraptirtam Mayumukai Rahamityeva Vibhave Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the gourd, the bow, and flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by all the powers, such as anima for rays, and she is herself within me. Once again, this is from the Dhyana Shloka of the Lalita Sahasranama. The next slide, please. Yes. So let's be introduced to Devi Parashakti. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, and she is the cosmic mother. It is from her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come in and go out. Source where all the big bangs and all the black holes go on. And Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source of energy, power, and from which all of us came, from which all of us are all inside even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love, compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the Nijavatara, the embodied form of the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. She is gracing us every single day, answering our prayers, giving us boons, giving us the opportunity, the blessing to be Nithyananda, welcome back all of the viewers. Sorry for that technical glitch. As we were going over, out of her extreme compassion, Devi Parashakti herself manifests is in the form of the Nijavatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is gracing us, answering our prayers, our deepest requests, and healing our grief and suffering, taking care of us entirely, from the psychological level to mental level to the emotional level, down to our very consciousness itself. She is bringing a breakthrough for each and every one of us, delivering the spiritual, profound truths, and ultimately the experience of Paramashivoham itself. In the words of Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as Parashakti, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Parashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda. I took the avatar, the Nijavatar here, to give good boons to everyone. I took the avatar to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to all the good of all of you. I took the form as Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva. Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, and expression of existence. From oneness of Om, blossoming into two of Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three as Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as 4 Vedas, expanding as the 5 Panchabhutas, beyond the 6 chakras, filled as the Gotras of 7 rishis, expanding as the 8 directions, and blossoming as the 10 Indriyas, bringing life to tell and make blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, is the form of Nithyananda. I came to bless every one of you. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, out of his utmost compassion, guides us in how we can receive Devi Parashakti, how we can await her grace. He said, literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti. She is there in your skin, and so always receive her very traditionally. So the guidance that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave each and every one of us, he said, keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi with so much of gratitude. The coin is actually considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value, or it can be any value that you feel. In the USA, if you are offering, you can offer even 1 cent. In India, if you're offering, you can even offer 1 paise. No matter what it is, you can offer any amount of money. And after a couple of days, after some time, maybe even 1 year, it will add up, and that amount you can then send to the nearest, the temple, Nithyanandeshwara Los Angeles temple in the United States. Once you offer the Naivedyam, the bananas, the different offerings to Parashakti, after the darshan, then you can take it as prasadam immediately. And you can collect all of the coins and send them to the Nithyanandeshwara Los Angeles temple. The betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment, and you will understand really she is there, and you will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals are our way, a gift given by the great rishis of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today, in order for each and every one of us to break our boredom, tiredness patterns, and our unconscious patterns that make us take the divine for granted. So here we have a couple of examples of what you can offer for the Tambulam during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. 2 betel nut, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin, wherever you are. If you are in the Netherlands, if you are in Africa, if you're joining us from Australia, no matter wherever you are, you can do this brief ritualistic process and have a divine presence in front of you wherever you are, whether if it's your phone, your screen, your TV in front of you, or your home theater, whatever it is you can invoke a sacred space inside of your home and start worshiping it every day. Start interacting directly with the divine. And that is what ultimately the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa is bringing to you every single day. Now, let us understand about the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti. Akashic records are records created in time and space, and whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed, and please understand that none of your emotions, thoughts, actions, plans, or anything can actually be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic records where everything happened, will happen, or going to happen is all stored. So what are the Akashic records exactly? The Akashic records are verbal, visual, and 5-dimensional documentation of everything which has happened in the cosmos, everything which has happened, which is about to happen, or which is currently going on. Everything is currently getting recorded and being stored inside of the Akashic records. So all of the information which you have experienced, everything, every smell, every experience, every touch that you have had, or that has been put upon you, has been collected, and all of that from all of your births is stored inside of your DNA. And you can access some of these in the form of just to understand, just for you to have a picture of what it's been in your past lives until now. And Devi Parashakti, or from whomever you are graced to be having the experience of Akashic readings, will give you that picture, give you that glimpse into your past, present, and future, and help you navigate your life and create a breakthrough in your life at this moment in time. Without us having to do the same actions, same painful patterns again and again. Akashic readings are an extremely potent, powerful way of us to create a breakthrough inside of us. Now understand, it's not a prediction. It's not a reading from the cosmic archives. There's no such thing as past, present, and future. Actually, in the space, the higher realms of space and time, past, present, future is just a small thread in the larger scheme of things. In the dimension of time, everything comes together. And that's why it is called as the happened, and what's going to happen. Each of these are clearly recorded and can be accessed by any person who is initiated by the avatar. In Swamiji's words, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate. Nobody has the right to change or interpret these readings. They are complete unto themselves. And for anybody, for anyone who is going to or wanting to live in tune with the cosmos in Jivan Mukti, Yes. Let's come to a glitch. As we were going through the Akashic records, a record of the past and future, and nobody has the right to manipulate, interpret, comment on any of these readings. And they are specially for ensuring that you live in the space of Jivan Mukti, or living enlightenment. And just sitting in the presence of somebody who is initiated into reading these divine readings and just hearing them again and again can bring so much of peace, healing inside of you, living enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic records. An avatar of Paramashiva, the SPH himself, has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan of the form of Devi Parashakti, and he is revealing the answers and for all of our questions, giving us breakthroughs and helping each and every one of us have breakthroughs, liberating us from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a superconscious breakthrough, a breakthrough from lifetimes of your karma or any of your patterns that you need a full breakthrough from. Yes, so now we will chant the Shastra Pramana, or the scriptural reference to manifest powers of Akashic reading. This verse is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61 and Sutra 84. The verse goes, Akasham vimalam pashyam kritva drishtam nirantaram stabdhatma tadkshanad devi bhairavam vapur apyunat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space of Bhairava. The Apta Pramana for the reference of the Akashic reading is from the Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata, which is a great epic written by Sri Vyasa on the Leelas of Sri Krishna, it narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secret to Vidura, the story of his birth in the human form and reasons for all of his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he is not an ordinary man, but in fact an incarnation of Yamaraj, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has explained to all of us the benefits of the Akashic reading. He clearly explains how all the information you have collected from all of your births is actually stored inside of your DNA. And you can access some of them just to understand, to have a way to navigate your life in a seemingly directionless world. And ultimately, to not waste time in doing the same actions again and again. Accessing DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end towards binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, and leading you to experience enlightenment. Paramashivoham. The initiated Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar, an incarnation, can change, alter, or upgrade and change the Akashic During the darshan and dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic record readings. So many people are flooding the comments with their questions, prayers, they're requesting boons, and Devi Parashakti has literally manifested that with so much of compassion, care, giving breakthroughs to so many thousands of people every day. Now, in summary, what can you ask and what will you be able to understand in the Akashic records today? One, you will understand the most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. And you will be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just one look of the divine in for you. And you will understand the reasons behind your life's happen, why you came down, what's the purpose of you happening on planet Earth. You will receive the blessings to fulfill your right desires and get the clarity to redesign your future. The Akashic records are an incredible experience that nobody should miss in their entire lifetime. It gives you insight into your past, present, and future like no other source, no other service available to humankind at the moment right now. It is truly a unique experience and it's all on your screen right now. Before we go on to the next segment today, I invite all of the viewers, share this program with as many people as possible and let us enrich the world with the presence of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment in today's schedule. We'll be hearing from different people who have asked questions and had breakthroughs in their life. From after the Devi Parashakti Akashic records, we'll be understanding a little bit more about what Devi Parashakti has revealed to all of us as humanity and her guidance for each and every one of us as for humanity as a whole. And we'll be filling you up with so many more exciting segments today in the following program. Before that, we will take a short break and be right back with you.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world.
Proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
We were just introduced to Devi Parashakti. Who is Devi Parashakti? We'll be able to find out, we'll be able to understand for yourself how I can ask a question. And it's very simple. If you're wondering that, you just have to comment down below in any of the platforms that you're on, whether you're on Twitter, Instagram, on YouTube, or Facebook. You can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and tag @Sri Nithyananda, and you can comment your questions for Devi Parashakti during the Akashic reading. Yes, so if any of you are wondering and today would like to request a prayer, ask a boon, or anything to Devi Parashakti, don't miss. And make sure that every day you have the opportunity to ask these questions. Don't give up, and let your words and let your prayer be seen by Devi Parashakti. Just truly one of the most blessed opportunities, blessed experiences that you can have in your entire lifetime. It could mean literally the shift from your old lifestyle to a new breakthrough lifestyle. And there's so many people who are sharing about it every single day. So many people who have had a beautiful experience and have literally been able to heal from so many different ailments. Just the other day, we had a sharing on NTV where a devotee who just was recently got to know about Devi Parashakti Akashic readings had asked a question for full healing to Devi Parashakti. She left her comment and she requested sincerely for healing in her life from Devi Parashakti. She never saw her own sharing. She never saw her own question be answered by Devi Parashakti. But within 24 hours, for some reason, the person who had gone through was entirely detoxed. She had went through a complete breakdown and had literally been able to rejuvenate herself. And suddenly, the drug addiction which she had experienced was now entirely healed. And like this, there's been so many thousands of experiences of people who are able to heal miraculously from diseases, including the coronavirus, people who have been healed from drug addiction, people who have been able to heal relationships in their lives. They have come forth into a new life, entirely different person. And that could be you today. So ensure that you stay tuned in and you get to know a little bit more about the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Now we'll enter into today's segment on the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Every single time the Devi blesses the world with her divine presence, she gives humanity as a whole guidance for how we should be conducting ourselves, why we are in the situation that we are facing today, and what is the guidance for each and every one of us as a whole. Every single day, Devi gives us extremely valuable guidance, blessings, and encourages us deeper and deeper to be integrated to her, and gives each and every one of us the assurance of her protection. That is ultimately the ultimate boon from just sitting and receiving Devi Parashakti's grace and blessings. And every single day, she gives extremely profound revelations on the world, on what's going on in the world, on the ongoing pralaya or cosmic deluge. For the last 1 year, we have seen how so many people across the world have been affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. Literally every single human being on planet Earth, their life has entirely changed. And so now we have a divine guide in order to take us step by step. Of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been guiding us each and every day since the Pralaya started, since last year when the global lockdown started, and of course, for the last 26 years in order to survive this very moment. But now we will understand what the Devi Parashakti herself had revealed through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on birth, the sacred secret to Hindu birth. If you're a Hindu, this is something that you need to watch today. Right after this, we'll be just going over the English translation. So if you're not able to understand, don't worry. We'll go over and explain to you, each and every one of you, the English translation of what Devi Parashakti said. But her direct words are invaluable. So we'll now watch that and remind ourselves of what Devi Parashakti said on Hindu birth.
நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். அண்டஜம், யோனிஜம், ஜலஜம், பீஜம் எனும் 4 விதமான பிறவிகளில் 84,000 யோனிகளில் பிறக்கும் பிறப்புகளிலேயே பெருமை வாய்ந்ததும் உத்தமமானதும் மனித பிறவி. அந்த மனித பிறவியிலும் பலமுறை பிறந்து உழன்று அரசியல், பொருளாதாரம், சுகபோகம், தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம் எனும் ஆசைகள், துக்கங்கள், அச்சங்கள் அனைத்திலும் அழன்று உழன்று இனி வேண்டாம் இப்பிறவி, வேண்டுவது மோட்சமே என்று முடிவெடுத்தோர்க்கு மட்டுமே ஹிந்து மத யோனிஜம், ஹிந்து பெற்றோர்க்கு பிறந்திடும் சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம். மனித பிறவி உத்தமம், சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித பிறவி உத்தமோத்தமம். இந்த உத்தமோத்தம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோருக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானத்தையும் சனாதன தர்மத்தையும் காக்கின்ற கடமையும் உண்டு. அதனால் வருகின்ற நன்மையெல்லாம் அனுபவிக்கும் உரிமையும் உண்டு. இந்த கடமையை செய்வோம் என்று சத்தியம் செய்ததனால்தான் அந்த உரிமை அளிக்கப்பட்டது. பூமிக்கு வந்தபின் மனம் மயங்கி மதிமயங்கி சனாதன தர்மம் காக்க மறந்ததனால் மாயை அவர்கள் உயிரை பறிக்கின்றாள். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மத்தை காப்போம் என்று உறுதி எடுத்தவர்க்கே சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம் அளிக்கின்றேன் யான். உடல் பெற்ற பிறகு ஊழிப் பெருவலியால் ஆசை அச்சங்களை உதறவிடாது, உதறியும் விடாது சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்தோரை உயிர் வாழத் தகுதியில்லாதவர் பட்டியலில் உடனடியாய் மாயை சேர்க்கின்றாள். அதனால் ராட்சசர்களும் அசுரர்களும் தானாகவே இவர்கள் உயிரை எடுக்கின்றார். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மம் காப்போம் என்று நிற்பவர்க்கு நிலைத்திடும் வீரஸ்வர்க்கமும் கைலாச பதவியும், எக்காரணம் கொண்டும் தர்மம் காக்க மறந்த உத்தமோத்தம ஜனனமான சனாதன ஹிந்து ஜனனம் பெற்ற மக்களுக்கு இல்லை வேறு கதி. சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித ஜனனம் உத்தமோத்தம மனித ஜனனம். உங்கள் உரிமை உலகில் அதிகம், உங்களுக்கு கடமையும் உலகில் பெரிது. தர்மம் காத்தாலே கடமை, தர்மம் காக்காதார்க்கு உயிர் வாழும் உரிமை இல்லை. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உத்தமோத்தம பிறவியான சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் வாழ்வின் முதற்கடமை தர்மம் காத்தல். தர்மம் காக்க தர்மம் உங்களை காக்கும். சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்திட்டால் வாழும் உரிமையை நீங்கள் இழந்து விடுகின்றீர்கள். அதற்கு மேல் வாழ்ந்தென்ன அழிந்தென்ன? பூமிக்கு பாரம் குறையட்டும் என்று அசுரர்களும் ராட்சதர்களும் உங்களை உண்டு தீர்க்கின்றார்கள். அதையும் மாயை கண்டு சும்மாவிருப்பாள். பிரபஞ்ச ரகசியத்தை, பிறவியின் ரகசியத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம் உத்தரமாய்ச் சொல்லிவிட்டேன். புரிந்து வாழ்வில் நடந்து உயிரை பத்திரமாய் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்னை சொல்லும் அருள் சத்தியம் இது. ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, moving on to the next slide.
கேட்டுக்கொள்.
Now, let us understand Devi's divine words mapped into the English language. What she said, saying, listen, Andhajam, Yonijam, Jalajam, and Bijam. Like this, there are 4 types of births in 84,000 yonis. In all of these births, the greatest form, the greatest birth of them all is the human birth. Even in that human birth, being born and toiled many times after getting burned into and toiled in politics, in finance, in luxuries, in dharma, artha, kama, and those who decide of not wanting this birth, wanting only moksha, only those will have the Hindu birth. Those will have the Hindu dharma yonijam, the Sanatana Hindu dharma yonijam of being born to Hindu parents. Human birth is uttamam, means best. Sanatana Hindu dharma birth is uttamottamam, best of the best. Everyone who took this uttamottama birth has the responsibility of protecting the science of living enlightenment and Sanatana dharma. And also they have the right of experiencing its benefits. The rights given to them because of their commitment given to them is to do this responsibility. After coming to Bhuloka, by getting mentally deluded and forgetting the dharma of protecting Sanatana dharma, Maya, she is taking away all their soul. Understand carefully. I am giving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam only for those who gave the commitment of protecting Sanatana Dharma even by giving their life. After getting the body because of the painful deluge, not dropping the fear and greed for those who forgot to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Maya, she will immediately end them all to the list of those who are not worthy of living. Therefore, Rakshasas and Asuras are automatically taking away their life. Understand properly, for those who stand that even by giving their life, they will protect Dharma, will permanently have the Veera Swarga and Kailasa Badavi. For any reason, people who forgot to protect Dharma, having the Uttama birth of Sanatana Hindu birth, there is no other way for them. Sanatana Hindu Dharma, human birth, is Uttamottama human birth. Your rights in this world are immense. Also, your responsibility in the world is large. Protecting the Dharma is the responsibility. Those who do not protect Dharma, they do not have the right to live. Understand properly. All those who took the Uttamottama birth, which is Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth, all of you understand. Devi Parashakti is addressing each and every one who is having the Hindu birth. The first responsibility of your life is protecting Dharma. If you protect Dharma, Dharma will protect you. If you forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. After that, what bothers whether you live or get destroyed? Asuras and Rakshasas will eat you so that the burden on earth is reduced. Seeing that, Maya, she will keep quiet. Now understand, an overwhelming majority of Hindus, 94%, live in one country, India. The largest population of Hindus outside of India are in Nepal, which is 2% of Hindus, and Bangladesh, which is 1% of Hindus. Now, Devi Parashakti has said, if you forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. On the 25th of May 2021, the New York Times states that the actual figures are likely to be much higher, with more than half of Indian protection infected with COVID in the worst case scenario. Here we have that article. And the New York Times says that the actual figures are likely to be much higher than with more than half of the Indian population infected by COVID. India population is 136 crore or 1.36 billion versus the 70 crore people who are infected. So you can see here the number of infections that are in India and how that's rapidly increasing. Now, let us understand from Devi Parashakti herself the worst case scenario, what is happening in India right now as people who have not protected the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The Kirmi Bhojanam, hell, opened in India. Yes, we'll now watch that.
நீ சொல்லும் நபர்கள் போடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் இரண்டு எலிகள் போடும் சண்டை போன்றது. யார் சரி யார் தவறென்பது இப்பொழுது முக்கியம் அல்ல. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், எல்லோரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நன்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று வருமுன் காத்துக்கொள்வது மட்டுமே ஒரே வழி. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று கொள்ளை நோய் கிருமி போஜனம் எனும் நரகத்தை பூமிக்கு கொண்டு வந்து விட்டது. அகோர தாண்டவத்தின் ஆட்டம் யாராலும் அடக்க முடியாத அளவிற்கு ஆரம்பித்து விட்டது. புதிதாய் உருக்கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நுண்ணுயிரி மயில்கள் கடந்தும் காற்றினில் உயிரோடு இருந்து மற்ற உயிர்களையும் அழித்து உடல்களைத் தின்னும் பெரும் வலிவு கொண்ட பேரசுரர்களாய் வலம் வரத் துவங்கி விடுகின்றது. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், அது ஒன்றே வழி. அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தை திறந்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டி விரும்பும் எல்லோரும் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. இந்தியாவில்தான் இந்த நரகம் திறந்து உலகெங்கும் பரவப் போகின்றது. கிருமி போஜன நரகம் பூமிக்கு வந்துவிட்டது. மனிதர்கள் செய்த மகா கொடுமைகளினால். அன்னை முன்னின்று என் அடியவரை காப்பேன் சொல்வதை கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் வருமுன் காப்பது ஒன்றே வழி என்று தெரிந்து செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. What Devi Parashakti is warning us in that last video is of the cannibalism that is going to be happening and how the hell in India is literally worsening. So the English translation of what we had just watched, of what Devi Parashakti revealed. Everyone in India, all of you listen. The hell of Krimi Bhojanam that mentioned by Vyasa in Garuda Puranam has opened and is directly falling on India as thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and protection from it is the only way. Deadly corona life-taking disease has brought the hell known as Krimi Bhojanam to the earth. The dance of Aghora Dandava, which no one could control, has started. This microorganism that has formed will be alive in the air for miles together, destroying other souls. It will eat bodies. It has started roaming as great demons with tremendous strength. Understand properly, prevention is the only way. For that, I have opened Adi Kailasa. For those of you who want to save their lives, all of you, run to Adi Kailasa. Only in India this hell is going to open and is going to spread the whole world. The Krimi Bhojanam hell has opened and come to earth because of the suffering done by humans. Mother, I will protect those at my feet, those who listen to me and wish to save their lives. Learning that prevention is the only way, go to Adi Kailasa. The Krimi Bhojana is one of the 28 hells described in Hindu scriptures, and where people were sent to suffer in a pit to be eaten up by worms. The Garuda Purana, where it says the cosmogony of hell and the nether regions. The Devi Bhagavata Purana says in chapter 21 on the narrative of hells, and chapter 22 on the narrative of the sins leading to the hells, and in the Shiva Purana in the chapter 16 the uplift from hell in section 5. The Skanda Purana references Krimi Bhojana as the chapter 12 redemption from hells, in chapter 2 in the merit of visiting Setu, and in chapter 30 in the glory of Dhanushkoti. In the Brahma Purana, the chapter 20 hells in the nether regions, and in chapter 106 sufferings in hell. In the Padma Purana, chapter 48, the section on the nether world. Each of these is a reference to the Krimi Bhojana. The Krimi Bhojana, where it says, the references say, O excellent sage, above the nether regions are the hells where the sinners are scourged. Listen to the descriptions from me. They are Raurava, Shukura, Radha, Tala, Vishwasvat, Mahajwala, Taptakumbha, Lavana, and Vilohita. The river Vaitarani consists of putrid stuff flowing in it. Krimina Bhojanam, Asvipatvrana, and Lalabhaksha are the terrible hells. Now, one thing we must all understand is the advent of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was for the superconscious breakthrough of humanity. He knew this hell would open up on planet Earth at this time, and he did his utmost, putting in 26 years of hard work into ensuring that this would not come to India. However, the anti-Hindu militant forces did their best to try to halt or delay the mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In this video, Devi Parashakti explains to each and every one of us in her divine words about how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had worked to protect India and how he was stopped and what India can pray for now to be released from this hell. Now, let's watch this video.
Om Om Vinayaka ஸ்ரீகண்டா 2022 வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்துகொள், சொல்வதைப் புரிந்துகொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, we'll now move on to the next slides and understand Devi's words mapped into English in this revelation. Yes, in the response to the question, Devi Parashakti says, you are asking whether or not to go to India until 2022. Know properly and understand what is said. For this huge hell, the Krimi Bhojanam, not to come to India. In 2020, I had planned 12 Jyotirlingas. Through my son, Swamiji, they drove away the sailor from the ship. See what is happening. Properly, as the leader of Kailasa nation, with complete respect, with the good regards, when my Nijavatara Nithyananda's feet touch on Bharata, and does Padayatra, only after this you should go there. Until then, protect yourself. Do not go. Each and every one of us should understand these words and take heed with utmost dedication and devotion to Devi Parashakti, protecting each and every one of us with her words. With this, now we will enter into the next segment in today's program, after a very short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you, get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings.
Nithyanandam.
Welcome back, dear viewers.
So now, as we saw a segment where what Parashakti had revealed, how it has manifested as reality. And now we are going to be entering into the next segment where we are going to be learning about how to connect with the cosmic mother.
That is actually just one of the most key. See, so far we learned who is Devi, what is Devi Parashakti, what is Akashic reading, and what are these things, how it's going to benefit, even what you will experience, everything. But end of the day, it is only the feeling connection that you have, the gratitude, that is the best way that enables you to receive the most benefits from the Akashic readings. But how do you express your gratitude? How do you awaken that gratitude in you? And what is the context? In this segment, we will see all of these and much more.
So let's enter into the segment. So this is a segment where we are going to be learning the how to connect in the Kriya. Sorry for the technical glitch. Hope all of you are able to hear us now. Yes. So we are going to be learning how to connect with Parashakti through Kriya Pada.
And as we are entering into that, we have many of you who are here with us, connected on the comment section. We have Harolyn Samson, Alan Garrison, Jagannathan, Kumar MR, Karunan Kannam Poilil, and we have Ainars, we have Diana, and many of you here who are here commenting. Please stay tuned. You all can comment. You all can interact with us. We have Ellen Garrison, Nitin Kumaraya, and many more of you. So you can all leave your comment here and interact with us. Tell us what clicks with you. Mm-hmm. What is your
actually? We are going to be actually taking you all through how to different offerings that we have that you can offer to the Cosmic Mother. See, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, every temple that you go to, you'll always see there are some rituals that you can offer and how to connect with the Divine Mother. How we are going to be doing that. Because this, see, there is in an offering, there are two parts. We offering it and the Divine accepting it. In the temple or wherever you go, you can be offering it. But when an avatar is there, the Divine is accepting it also, which you can be rest assured about. And all the rituals today that we are going to be explaining to you are going to be directly offered to the embodiment of the Cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti, in the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
There's a beautiful shloka of Devi Parashakti.
So, Harolyn Samson, yes, you reside in Las Vegas. Wow, that's wonderful. Welcome. We have a lot of people from the US. So actually, we have huge sanghas in the US. So it's wonderful to have you here. And now we're going to be taking you through this. Stay tuned in this and you can share with us which offering is clicking with you and what do you want to offer. So we're going to be chanting the Dhyana Shloka. Induni bhaveda karava ninayanam syat pankajavara bhaya japakshara sayuktam angahima bhushana vichitra vasanam syat Tungamakuto jwalamanonmani swarupam.
This is the Dhyana Shloka which describes the form of Devi.
It describes moon-like face holding the Vedas on one hand, fire in the eyes with lotus flower gracing and blessing hands, one hand with japamala beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments. She is one in wonderful clothes and shining in a big crown. Her name is Manonmani.
There's another beautiful verse on Devi Parashakti.
ध्याये देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनिभवदनां वेदहस्तां दधानां सव्ये पद्मं वरदमपरे चाभयं चाक्षमालां दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिततनुं ब्रह्मादिभिः पूजिताम् देवीमेव मनोन्मनीं प्रतिदिनं कामर्थधत्रीं शुभाम्.
This is another chant, the Dhyana Shloka, which describes Devi Parashakti. It says, I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon, and hold Veda lotus and gracing with blessing and gracing hand. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other gods. And she showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. This is from the Mula Agama. It's called the Manonmani Dhyana Mantra. But now connecting to Devi, we are going to be today offering what will you do when Devi comes in front of you. Every day Devi herself is coming. In front of you, she is sitting, attending to you, answering to your questions, healing you, blessing you, just revealing her cosmic form to all of us. So what is it that we can offer to Devi Parashakti?
So Masuda was from I think from Europe. You have also joined from UK, I think. So Nithyananda Ma, welcome. How do you think? See, you've been connected to Swamiji for a long time now. How are you like, you know, when Parashakti herself is coming? Like, do you have any particular offering that you want to offer, or how do you feel about this offering? All of you can go ahead and keep sharing as we are sharing with you. Today we are going to be offering a lot of offerings made of gold. Now, gold by itself has an amazing significance. Did you all know? It's the element itself is so divine. Whether it is for healing from a fatal disease, or if you like in multiple things, starting from the puja kit to offering even bhiksha to people, even as a natural, like a commodity, everything gold was used, because the significance of gold was such. Like it is actually, it by itself has a lot of spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration energy of this gold is such that anyone in its breathing space, in its ambience, whoever is going, they will be able to experience the sattva energy infused in them. That's why, did you all know, the temples were all covered with sheets of gold? Yes. The temples that we see today, so many of them are made of stones. But if you see, there will be sockets where that is actually in every temple you'll see, there will be so many sockets. Those sockets were there, so because that at that time, they used to make huge sheets of gold, and that used to be put on the temple. Unfortunately, because of continuous invasions after invasions, this gold has been stolen away. But that is the significance of gold. And today we are going to be offering this gold only to, like, so much of gold to Parashakti. So the first offering, I request the slides to be projected. I request the NTV operator to kindly project the slides. The first offering is the E-Hundi offering. So we are going to be actually in Lalita Sahasranam. This is a beautiful line. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadharadhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all our fears. Any fear which is there in your mind, Devi is sure to remove that fear. This E-Hundi offering is a beautiful offering where you can offer whatever you want, just like how when you go to a temple and you see there's a huge hundi usually kept, like you'll see a big, like a box kind of thing where you go and offer whatever you want. Like that, this is the e-hundi offering, and in this you can offer how much ever amount you want. And right now, all those who are in the live chat, you all can also offer whatever you want in the YouTube live chat itself. Karunan Kannam Poyilil Ayya Nithyanandam, welcome. So all of you who are here, you all can offer.
The next is the Sankalpa chanting, and the Sankalpa chanting is where your name, the name of your family, any Sankalpa means a conscious resolution. So anything that you want to manifest, just with all the positivity, blessings, abundance, anything, your name being chanted in front of Devi Parashakti. So this Sankalpa offering is the Sankalpa chanting is for $1. And here, the whole, the conscious resolution that you offer, where your name will be chanted in front of Devi Parashakti for you to receive all the boons and blessings and benefits of the purpose of which the mantra is being chanted for. So Sankalpa chanting is a very, very powerful offering. Just $1 that you need to do. But this will bestow you with immense blessings, shower you with all the grace, blessings and knowledge.
Cosmos. This word has so many dimensions. Every deity is uniquely powerful. Like if you see, like you can never say, oh, well, is it Mahadev who's powerful, or Vishnu who's powerful, or Parashakti who's powerful. Each god are infinitely powerful by themselves. Now we are going to be seeing the next offering, which is going to show how to connect with the different dimensions of Parashakti. As she is infinitely powerful, we are going to be seeing what are the different dimensions through which we can connect to her, which is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasa. The 1008 names of Devi is extolled in Lalita Sahasranamam. That's why she's called as Nama Parayana Pritam, the one who enjoys the various different dimensions of her being cherished. So we are going to be having this Sahasranama Swarna Kasa. This offering is open to every one of you. The link is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You all can offer here. Actually, we're seeing a lot of you who's joining. I'm seeing Sudha Oza who's commented. Thank you, Samjin Sangha, for imparting so much knowledge to us about gold and why it's being important to Sanatana Dharma and why we offer to Devi, etc. But also why it is valued in our Dharma. Glad to know that you learned something new today, Ma. So wonderful. Now, we are going to be, actually, this Sahasranama Kasa is available in $75 or 151 USD or 251 USD. Basically, a gold coin, which is going to have a name of one dimension of Devi. It will be inscribed in that. And that would be offered on behalf of you to Parashakti. So that dimension will be cherished even inside you. So you can offer how many gold coins you want, you can offer them. This is called as Sahasranama Swarna Kasa. The next offering is Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl.
There's a beautiful verse of in Meenakshi Pancharatnam. It says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakra prabham shinjannu pura kinkini manidharam padma prabhabasuram sarvabhishta pala pradam girisutam vanirama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham Karunyavaranidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. I remain ever bowing to the Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The Mukta Anguti is a finger ring with a pearl. Offering the pearl finger ring to Devi Meenakshi, just out of your love to see her adorned with that pearl, will bestow you with the blessings out of her compassion and pure love, especially in all your business endeavors and manifesting wealth.
The next is Swarna Padma Pushpam. As we were sharing the significance of gold, Padma, lotus. I'm sure all of you would have seen every deity's photos, literally, whether it is Ganesha, Subramanya, Saraswati, or Brahma, everyone, little Lakshmi, even Mahavishnu, everybody has lotus. You will see Nabik Kamalam of Mahavishnu. It has lotus. Somehow all the deities almost have lotus. Either they sit in them or they hold them. So the lotus by itself is such an auspicious flower.
Even Paramashiva himself is said to be sitting on the Shweta Kamala, the white lotus.
Exactly. And if you see, when your Sahasrara Chakra is the topmost chakra, when that flower, see, the goal of our lives is for achieving enlightenment, right? When your Kundalini Shakti flows through all the 6 chakras and comes to the 7th chakra, Sahasrara Chakra, and when that flowers, when the Sahasrara Chakra flowers, the Sahasrara Chakra flowers out of gratitude. It is called as the fully bloomed Sahasra Dala Padma Pushpam, meaning 1,000 petal lotus. That is how it is described. Lotus by itself is, it's actually it's a very beautiful flower, very auspicious flower. And today you are getting to offer this lotus flower in the form of gold. You are going to get to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpam, golden lotus flower. It is only 600 USD and you will get to offer this directly to Parashakti herself. So to make this offering, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offering. Anytime when you offer anything out of gratitude, you, in an unimaginable way, cosmos will shower you. So go ahead and you can make the offering. Swarna Padma Pushpam. The next is Swarna Metti,
the golden touring, and there's a 44th and the 45th verse of Lalita Sahasranama Stotram beautifully said, Nakariti Chanchanna Namajanana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower to destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees. Here, the Swarna Metti is offering of the gold toe ring at the feet of Devi Parashakti, where just by offering that, all the ignorance, all your fear, everything is just removed and you can be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of her life.
Actually, toe ring by itself is having a high significance for Hindu women. If you see, just to protect the husbands, the Hindu wives always wear the toe ring on their feet. So by offering a toe ring to Parashakti herself, come out of your relationship issues. So anybody who is having any relationship issues and you want to heal, you can offer the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring to Devi Parashakti. The link to offer is tiny.cc/Devi offerings. Any of you offering, you all can actually put it here in the comment section just so that we know, and it would be nice to interact with all of you also here. The next offering is Swarna Mantika. Sudha Surabhivarshini, the one who makes a nectarine drink flow from your Sahasrara. When the Sahasrara Chakra flowers, when you achieve that enlightenment, you literally, it pours the nectar, the Amrita, all over you. Your entire nervous system will be filled with that Amrita nectar, making you immortal. And that nectar, literally a representation of that nectar, is where this golden hairline jewelry comes. Literally how it is flowing, all of you can see. So this is just one sample of the jewel. So this is called as Mantika. You're getting to offer, this literally represents that flowing of the Amrita, the nectarine drink from Sahasrara Chakra of Parashakti herself. So you can offer this to Parashakti. This is called as Swarna Mantika. The next is Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the most powerful ways to experience, express, and awaken your gratitude to Devi, Paramashiva, Parashakti, anybody in their embodied form as Guru. Offering to the Nija Avatara, the living incarnation. That is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. It blesses the Yajaman with all the boons, blessings, benefits, everything. And the next offering is the Vastra Seva. The Vastra Seva is where you offer the dress for Devi Parashakti, and Devi Parashakti is so beautifully, in elaborate detail, they have described about Devi Parashakti's beautiful dress, jewels, everything in Saundarya Lahari and many more, many other scriptures. Offering of Vastram to Devi Parashakti will bestow you with the punya of directly serving the Divine Mother herself. Now, next slide. We are now going to be going through a gist of all the offerings that have been there so far. We're just going to be taking you all through the offerings, and you all can see here the list that is projected for all of you. The e-hundi is any amount that you want to offer, you can offer. Sankalpa chanting is $1. Devi Sahasranama Kasu, the pure gold coin with each of her name described in 1008 gold coins, that can be up to $75, $157 to up till $251. The next is Mukta Anguti, the pearl finger ring. The small size is 251, the medium size is 501, and the large size is $750. Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus flower, the small one is 600, and the medium one is 1200, and the large one is $1800. Swarna Meti is $750. Swarna Mantika, the gold hairline jewelry, is $750. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti in Nija Avatara as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is $1008. Vastra Seva is $1008. So all of you can choose any of these and make the offering.
So now we'll just take you through how to make this offering. See, understand there are two forms that are there here. One is the registration. See, if you are interested and you want to manifest it, so that is one form. The next is the payment form. So the first, registration form, where you actually put your intention in it, well specific to which seva you want to offer. So it is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. I repeat, tiny.cc. You can see this link in front of you. So fill up this form if you have an intention to offer. The next is to pay, that you are ready to offer, you have intention and you want to do the payment now. Straight away you can go and fill up tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So all in lowercase, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So now let's just take a quick tour into how to do it. So once you fill up this form, then after the payment is done, then you can fill up the Sankalpa details so that we are able to chant your name, the Rashi, Nakshatra, everything, and do Sankalpa and the whole ritual will be offered in your name.
And actually, as we are going to be taking, we are going to be guiding each and every one of you all, showing you all visually how you can make the offering. So we will be going into that segment just after a short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We request the interview operator to kindly project the link so we can actually take you through a live walkthrough of how you can offer the offering. So we request the link to be projected. Like you could just go into the link and we're going to be going step by step.
And actually, any of you that want to make the offering now, as we are guiding, you all can take step by step. You all can choose each of the offerings, and as we are guiding all of you, you all can follow along and do make the offerings.
All of you can see now.
So this is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And here, if you all see, it will open up to Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, Los Angeles page. And in that, if you all can see here, you will be seeing a drop-down list for you to choose any offering that you want to make. So you can choose, for example, I will choose the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And yes, here if you all see Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the moment you see choose Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you will see $1,008, the rate of it will come. And towards the left side, before you go to add to the cart, there is the quantity. So you can make it 1, 2, 3, or how many ever people you want to offer to, you can make that much quantity. Then, yes. Then next you can now add to cart. So you can confirm and go to the next page. Yes. So here, if you see, it will give you the whole bill. So you can choose, if you had chosen 2, 3 offerings or whatever, all of them will come here. Your cart will come here. And here you can see the price, the quantity, and the total price, and the whole thing listed out for you. And After that, you can go ahead and continue, proceed to make the payment. Once you're clear with all this, you can, once you're sure, you can go ahead and proceed to payment. Here it will open up for you to add the checkout box will open up for you to add your details, your billing address, your the offerings that you're choosing, your name and other details. So it will give you an option to add for that, and you all can fill out all the details and you can proceed to checkout. You can go ahead and buy.
The next thing that you can do is the YouTube live chat and becoming a member option. Request the MTV operator to kindly project that.
Yes. So now we all saw a detailed this thing of how you can make the offering in the link. Now to all those, there are so many of you watching us on YouTube and so many of you are continuously interacting with us. So what are the ways in YouTube? In just 2-3 clicks, you can make your offerings in YouTube. So we have this super chat and super sticker option for all the viewers that are watching us on YouTube. So yes, we will be projecting that as well for all of you. In the comment section, if you're all watching in the comment section, you will see a dollar symbol appearing for you. So in the comment section, as you're watching, you will see the dollar symbol appearing in your comment box right below. Yes, I request the interview operator to project the YouTube screen for people so we can guide them as well. Yes, here you go. So you all can see here the dollar symbol that's appearing towards the left side in the comment box. Go ahead and click that. It will show you a pop-up of 2-3 options: join, super chat and super sticker. So join, super chat and super sticker are the 3 ways through which you can make the offering. So first, let's see how you can become a member of this channel. So first you can click join. The join option will enable you to become a member of our channel, and you will be, if the moment you become a part of this channel, you will be able to avail all our premium programs and premium videos, etc. Which will be mailed to you, which you will be able to view in this channel. So joining as a member of this channel is 2 simple steps. So the moment you go to this join button, it will show you a pop-up window which will let you go ahead with Kailasa in bronze, silver, gold, or any of these based on the subscription. So you can choose any option which you are comfortable with. Then it will go ahead for you to go ahead and purchase it. So for you to complete your purchase, you can go ahead through PayPal, or you can go ahead through credit or debit card. So here we can choose a credit card, and the moment you choose it, yes, it will show you, open up for you to enter your card details, the billing address.
Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Yeah, all the viewers lost us halfway through, and the audio was also gone. We apologize for the technical glitch. There's a small error in the internet. We apologize. And yes, thank you all for your patience. And as we were seeing, we would like to resume back into guiding you all on how you can become a part of how you can offer the super sticker or the super chat. Yes. I would like the NTV operator to actually go back and again choose the option. Yes. The second option is a super chat. So now we also join. First, how you can become a member. The second option is super chat. This is very, very simple. Just 2 steps and you can just make your offering. So you can first go ahead and choose any amount that you want to offer. You can choose it in the currency, and this option of super sticker and super chat is not available in all regions. If it is available in your region, you will see the dollar symbol appearing for you. And as per your currency, you can choose. You can make it in INR, USD, or dirhams, or any other currency that you want to offer. So you can choose the amount. The moment you choose the amount, you can go ahead to buy and offer. So you can go ahead to buying it. Yes. And here, the moment you choose the option of buying it, you can complete your purchase. So here the pop-up window will open up for you to complete your purchase. And here you can go ahead and choose your payment method. And like we've already chosen here, you can choose the credit card. You can add credit. Even if you want, you can go to PayPal or credit card. And here you can put the, yes. And here you can enter the details. You can sync up, if you want to PayPal, you can add PayPal or you can add the credit or debit card. And once in credit card details, you can fill up all the billing address and all the details that you have, and you can go ahead to buying it. Yes. Now, those who have PayPal, those who want to offer on PayPal, you can go ahead and do this. Yes. Now, the next is, let's say you want to offer, but you want to offer in a very interesting way, very unique way, in a different way. We have the super sticker option available for all of you. Yes. The third is a super sticker option. This is a very interesting option because you can choose whichever sticker you want to offer. Each of the sticker comes with a rate, right? So let's say you want to offer, yes, we have already, our NTV operator has chosen one sticker already. And yes, he has chosen a thank you sticker. So this has $28 or yeah. So you want to offer this. So you can just go ahead to buy and send. And again, it will send you to the pop-up window of complete your purchase. Then you can choose either add a credit or debit card or add PayPal. And once you choose the credit card option, let's say you're choosing the credit card option, once you choose the one, you will have to fill in the billing address, the details of all of them, and you can go ahead to save it. So you can just save your card and then you can go ahead and it will be purchased and you will be able to offer your super sticker. You will see coming up in the chat, you will see it. Yes, we already have people who are making the offerings here. So yes, we have viewers that are making the offering. We have just now Ek Nitya, who has offered a super chat of ₹100. Thank you so much for your contribution towards Kailasa. And we have so many people who are making and expressing your gratitude in the form of offering. Just letting you all know, your one step, it can just be your $1 or 1 unit of your currency. But taking that step of expressing your gratitude to Devi Parashakti every day is going to make a huge difference, not just in the way not just you coming and offering, even in your life, the way you see, the way you cognize, the way you see the whole happenings in your life, everything, you'll see so much of energy and gratitude. So there are so many of you who are offering your prayers, and just letting you all know, the option of asking questions in YouTube, requesting blessings from Devi Parashakti, will be available only for the members of this channel. It is only on the YouTube platform. But apart from this, on Twitter, Instagram, and WhatsApp and Facebook, you all can ask in our official channels and platforms on each of these platforms. On YouTube, it will only the members of this channel will be able to avail this option. So many of you are posting the comments. Just letting you all know, there are some of you are posting your questions to Devi Parashakti, and you can post your questions when Devi Parashakti is live, when you're all receiving the darshan live from Devi Parashakti. And apart from that, this option, all the members of this channel will be able to avail this premium option, being able to ask your questions to Devi Parashakti on YouTube. But on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and WhatsApp, it's for free, and anybody and everyone can offer your questions to Devi Parashakti there. Now, so far we all have seen about what are the offerings we can make and how we can connect to Devi Parashakti, what is Akashic reading, etc. But the next segment is something interesting and something that is going to be very, very not just entertaining, not just giving you all as a knowledge, but a very experientially understandable session for all of you.
Actually, Diana Campos, do Brazil, gratitude. Okay, I understood the word gratitude, ma. Thank you so much. And now for all of us, especially during a tough time like this, where the whole world is going through this catastrophe, this pandemic. There is one hope for humanity, the only hope for humanity, which is Kailasa. It is ultimately Swamiji is the only hope for humanity. Now, in this segment, let us see what is this ship through which we can sail out of this pandemic. Joining us in this session, we have Manitya Pranapriyananda and Manitya Chidananda Swami, the administrators of the Adi Kailaya Sarvajna Peetham, which Swamiji has opened up, where he has opened up his own home for everyone, all the people, all humans, whether you are just to save your life, just so that you are not going to lose your life due to this COVID-19. Swamiji has opened up the Adi Kailasa. The Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham is open for everyone to, you can just come and live here completely free of cost. So everyone can, like, if you want to become part of this, you can just sign up at kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Now let's enter into the next segment after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you, get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Okay.
Nithyananda. Welcome back. And now we'll be going into the explanation of the what, why, how of the Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during COVID-19. The Revelations to the World by Devi Parashakti, 12th May 2021. Devi herself revealed, India is the biggest spiritual land where enlightened beings happen again and again, flower as enlightened beings, and benefit the entire world. We cannot afford to lose only Bharatam. We cannot lose the enlightenment womb. In order to save the cosmos from the cosmic deluge, I built a ship called the Adi Kailasa. In order to protect humanity from the cosmic deluge, I gathered together all the spiritual energy of the cosmos and built the ship called Kailasa. Due to the cunning strategy of the treacherous people and the ruling of the enemies, the captain of the ship itself had to leave the ship. Now, let all come and take a good bath, get protected, and get healed, and get all the benefits. Make use of the ship which I built out of huge grace and compassion, and protect yourselves from the huge, cosmic, deluding, destructive dance. For India, I made ship as protection. The Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidyasarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Anadhan. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. Yet again, Devi further revealed, on 23rd May, at least 6 months back, I became aware that multi-layer quarantine is needed to protect people. If you are in India and you want to protect your immediate family or extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campuses. This is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have invited people all over the world to come to protect yourself from the pandemic by coming to Adi Kailasa.
Now let's look at the stats today. So the global deaths is around 3.8 million deaths the world has observed because of this pandemic. Just in last 24 hours in India, about 80,000 plus new COVID cases are observed, in which 3,300 people have lost their lives. In Maharashtra, more than 10,000 cases of COVID has been registered, in which 483 deaths. This state has seen in last 24 hours. In Karnataka, it's about 7,810 fresh cases were reported, out of which 1,350 cases are from Bangalore urban alone. And now comes the secondary infections like black fungus infections, which has taken away 76 people in last 24 hours, and 562 new cases have been registered so far in Bihar. So these secondary infections are prone mainly because of the people who have recovered from COVID and people who are vaccinated with COVID. They are prone to these secondary infections. And the sad state of affairs is that these secondary infections can cause up to 70% mortality rate. And you can see here clearly the India on Saturday refuted a report which claimed that the country's toll due to COVID could be 5 to 7 times higher than the official number. And these secondary infections have killed over 2,100 people in last 3 weeks. And the cases grew 150% to 31,000 cases. Another issue that the India is facing right now is they're not able to source the drug that can cure these secondary black fungal infections. There is a drug shortage, and because of which people are dying. Doctors at Patna Hospital remove cricket ball sized black fungus from brain of a 60-year-old man. And people who are prone to who are diabetic, they have higher risk for this black fungal infection. COVID-19 directly affects the beta cells of the pancreas, due to which the sugar level of the patients skyrockets. Coronavirus directly damages the beta cells, which causes hyperglycemia. In addition to this, the cytokines storm caused by the COVID-19 and the steroid used for the treatment also contribute to this increased sugar levels. When the first world countries closed their borders during this massive global emergency, it is Kailasa, it is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has opened the doors of the Kailasa. He has opened the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa to one and all without any condition. Unconditionally, he has opened his doors uh, to ensure that the people are protected, they feel secured during this ongoing pandemic. Before we move to the next segment, let's have a short break. Meanwhile, anybody who is affected by COVID and who wants to feel protected, who wants to take refuge in these Kailasa COVID care centers, please register in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. And we'll go to the next segment. We'll be right back.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Tiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu,
Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sri Puram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avatti Palayam in Tamil Nadu, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Baroda Adinam in Gujarat.
You can see here Kailasa rushing to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. As Devi Parashakti revealed, the third wave of corona going to come and a huge impact of that going to happen in around September to October as India is facing the onset of this grave phase of the pandemic. Multiple free COVID care centers have been opened by Kailasa across India. Various humanitarian services offered during the pandemic already in Kailasa's various de facto spiritual embassies across India. Spiritual services being offered during this pandemic again across India and to support every being, cosmic revelations being given by Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the global pandemic, on details, forewarning human beings what is going to come, how to handle it, blessing India and the planet with everything that it takes to protect human beings in this from this deadly pandemic. As we said, Adi Kailasa ship being graced by Devi Parashakti as the savior from this global pandemic. Some of the few free humanitarian services being offered during this pandemic in de facto spiritual embassies across India include medical care in the form of allopathy, Ayurveda, Siddha medicine, naturopathy, and to take care of the safety of so many residents and people who come for the COVID care protection, fire safety, in ensuring hundreds of fire extinguishers and fire safety equipment placed in all the locations across the campus, infrastructure to accommodate the thousands of people coming in and continue to come in, accommodation and housing in the form of multi-layered quarantine facility so that there is maximum protection for the residents and for the people who come for the COVID care protection. emergency ambulances and literally ICUs on wheels, which are totally equipped with all the equipment for handling emergencies and taking care of the patient till the patient is able to get to the hospital, practically ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, immunity boosters, and the preventive, whatever it takes to build the body's immunity to fight any infection, food security management through the food banks, and agriculture in the form of organic farming so that food is available aplenty for the residents and for the people who are going to come to the Adi Kailasa ship. So, if you want to avail of this immense blessing and compassion of Devi Parashakti, please register yourself. Join the COVID Care Protection Center. The link given https://kailasa with AA.org/Kailasa Care with a single A. Please do take a few minutes now to register at this link so that you can make yourself and your family protected from this global pandemic where no other solution is going to work. The only solution that's going to be saving one's life and tiding through this pandemic is by coming to Adi Kailasa and taking the blessings of Devi and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the form of the Adi Kailasa ship.
So before we go to the next segment, we're going to watch a very interesting video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this 21 feet Navapashana lingam, which is going to protect and heal the people from corona. Way back in 2008, we're going to watch a very interesting video where you can literally see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is organizing the whole concoction. He's preparing and he's guiding the disciples to make the sacred concoction of Navapashana. So let's watch the video and be back.
போக நவபாஷானத்திலே பண்ணி வச்சிட்டாரு. அந்த நவபாஷானத்தோட 1008 மூலிகைகளையும் சேர்த்து பண்றோம். சேர்த்து சுதாமூர்த்தியா பண்ணி வைக்கிறோம்.
அப்பா உருண்டையெல்லாம் எடுத்துப்பா, இதுல நல்லா வேகட்டும். உள்ள அடுக்கா, உள்ள அடுக்கு, மேல அடுக்கு. என்ன ஹீட்டு பத்தியா? அந்த நெருப்பு விட்டு போய் அவளை வீட்டு இருக்காது. இந்த நெருப்பு எங்க ஹீட்டா இருக்கணும். காரணம் எரிஞ்சது எரியுது. சாம்பலாக்கணும். அதான் புடம் போடுறதுக்கு. அப்படியே இலையை போட்டு போட்டு இன்னும் எவ்வளோ இது இருக்கு சாம்பார்? அவ்வளோதான். நான் உருண்டை பிடிச்ச பாதி ஆயிடுச்சுல. மொத்தமா எரிச்சு வரும்போது பாத்தீங்கன்னா சும்மா ஒரு இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். புடம் போட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். சும்மா ஒரு படி தான் இருக்கும். பருப்பு எத்தனை அந்த அதுல முக்கா சாம்பல் இருந்ததுல அதை புடம் முடிச்சிட்டீங்க. இவ்வளவுதான் இருப்பாரு. எல்லா உருண்டையும் அடிக்கிறீங்களா?
எல்லாமே கொடுத்தேன்.
நாளைக்கு தட்டில் மாற்றி மாற்றி அடுத்து பூத்து வருது பாத்தியா? அந்த சாம்பல் இருக்கு பாரு, அந்த மாதிரி மொத்தமா ஆயிடும். அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி இப்ப ஜலிச்சு திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி உருண்டை பிடிச்சி எரிக்கணும். சும்மாவே கல்விக்கு போறாங்க. புக் பண்ணுங்க. என்ன நல்லா பாஷம் எடுத்து வந்தீங்கன்னு வீடியோவை பிடிச்சி வச்சுடா, பிடிச்சி வச்சு காமிச்சு ஜனங்களுக்கு. நம்ம அலுமினி பாத்திரத்தை பிடிக்காங்க. இதை முடிச்சுட்டு செப்பு பிராஷ் ஏதாவது பாத்திரம் வச்சு அதில் பிடிங்க. நானும் நாள் அன்றைக்கி சாப்பிட்டு ஆசியா அடுத்து பிடிக்க வச்சுன்னா அப்போ நல்லா வேவும். புடம் போட போட சாஃப்ட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் மாதிரி இருந்தா அப்ப என்ன ஆகும்? குழைச்சோம்னா அப்படியே கப்புன்னு சில பிடிச்சிடும். புரியுதா? பண்ணிட முடியும். மெடிசனல் குவாலிட்டி ஜாஸ்தி ஆயிடும். கியூர் ஆக ஆக இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசன் வந்து குணங்கடாம இருக்கும். சாலிட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் இருக்கிறது இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசனோட குவாலிட்டி குறைஞ்சிரும். இது மெடிசன் பேஸ் தானே இது. போடாத உடைச்சிடாத. நிறைய பக்கம் அப்புறம் இல்லை. என்ன நீங்க தெரியுமா இருக்கும். லட்டாடி பிடிக்கிறீங்க.
And welcome back. Kailasa's Department of Health, we just saw how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was actually making the rare combination today actually of which the science is no more even alive. How to make this miraculous mix with the Navapashana as per the science of the spiritual alchemy, along with 1008 Ayurvedic herbs, so that the Shivalinga made out of it is radiating the healing energy in every which way, and the waters which fall on it absorb that healing energy, and when it collects in the Vaidya Sarovar or the pond surrounding it, when one takes a dip in it, one is healed from so many diseases, be it physical, mental, psychological, on all levels. Kailasa's Department of Health is the department which is responsible for ensuring the absolute health, holistic health in physical, mental, spiritual, in all levels. It makes it today to handle the corona pandemic, it is making the traditional kashayams or sacred medicines from the Siddha tradition, which is an ancient science, for all the residents taking refuge from the COVID-19 pandemic in Adi Kailasa's protective, preventive, multi-layered quarantine facility. And how this mix is being made within the campus, where each and every herb being used has been organically grown within the campus itself, adhering to the guidelines laid down by Paramashiva in the Vedas and the Agamas.
The kashayam, the herbal drink, consists of various siddha naturally grown products, including curry leaves, mango leaves, neem leaves, dhruva grass, drumstick leaves, bilva leaves, lemon leaves, night jasmine leaves, tulasi, guava leaves, ponnangani leaves, kiranalli leaves, pomegranate leaves, agati leaves, fig leaves, jaggery, and ginger.
We'll now go over these 17 components which are going into the kashayam. What the properties of each and every herb is, As one can see here, curry leaves, which form a fundamental part of a lot of cooking in traditional Indian cooking as per Bhagashastra. They have amazing medicinal properties. They help with smooth digestion, clean the stomach and intestines, prevent the growth of cancer cells, increase the growth of hair, increase the red blood cell count, and increase the hemoglobin level. This is the reason why curry leaves are used as spices and as addition in practically every dish that is used in Indian cooking, in Hindu cooking as per the Bhagashastra.
Mango leaves that stops the vomiting, stops nauseous sensations, stops hiccups, and boosts the immunity. The neem leaves that are used to remove the digestion problems, remove parasites from the stomach, heals skin related diseases, boosts immunity, it cures chickenpox, it clears all the lung related problems.
As one can see here, a very important component, especially in the face of the corona, which directly affects the lungs. This precious leaf, the neem leaf, is known to treat all kinds of diseases and ranging from bowel related problems to skin diseases to lung problems. It is one of those magical herbs which, when used, can protect and build the immunity in many ways. As Devi Parashakti also revealed, just having rice with the neem flower is an amazing solution for removing all the toxins in the body. This was directly revealed by Devi in the Akashic readings. Durva grass, which kills germs, increases immunity, helps with menstrual cycle problems, strengthens the bones, increases longevity, and cures the urine related problems. One can see here how beautifully in the Hindu tradition and Sanatana Hindu Dharma, each of these herbs is worshipped so that it is ensured that people have consumed these herbs in as a part of their religious daily life itself. The Durva grass is one of the very major components which is used in temple rituals.
The next is drumstick leaves, which helps in maintaining the blood pressure levels and sugar, cures ulcer, and it helps with the menstrual cycle. Bilba leaves that cures fever, removes eye related problems, prevents infectious diseases, which is what the world needs right now. Next, it removes the chest pain and helps in breathing.
And are the Kailasa home to some of the rarest bilva trees? The regular bilva leaf, which has three leaves together, as one can see in the picture, and in Adi Kailasa, we have the nine uh, leaved bilva, where just like this triplet, you actually have three sets of this triplet, which is called the nine leaf bilva, and each of those actually growing in the sacred space of Adi Kailasa, literally because of the presence and the energy of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he has walked here every inch, and as the air over here itself radiates his energy and presence.
The lemon leaves that removes all the urinary problems, heals skin diseases, removes tooth pains, strengthens the heart, reduces fat. The night jasmine leaves that removes the breathing related problems, cures all the lung and stomach related illnesses, heals fevers, removes worms from the intestine. The guava leaves that helps with the reduction of fat in overweight patients, helps with the digestion problems, maintains sugar levels in blood, stops loose motion, removes ulcer in stomach, heals throat infections, removes mouth ulcers, heals all the teeth related problems, removes foul smelling breath, and prevents cancer. The tulasi leaves that heals the malarial fever, it can remove the kidney stones, it can remove poisonous liquids from the system. So it acts as a best detox. It removes the stomach and mouth ulcers, it removes the foul smelling breath, heals all the teeth related problems, and removes headache. Next, we have this Ponnangani leaf, which can cure all the eye related problems, and it helps with the growth of hair. Next, Kiranali leaves that cures jaundice, removes cold, stops loose motion, and removes teeth pain. Next is the pomegranate leaves that prevents the cancer, cures all heart related problems, maintains the blood pressure, and cures skin diseases. Agatti leaves that removes the germs from the system, stops running nose, heals wounds, reduces body heat, increases the and removes the skin diseases. Next is the atti leaves, which is the fig tree leaves that maintains the sugar levels, removes the excess cholesterol, removes ulcers, helps with digestion, removes external swellings. Next is the ginger that helps in preventing the vomiting, removes headaches, prevents cancer, removes nauseous sensations, which is also one of the symptoms of COVID-19 second strain, and it helps with the digestion, increases the hair growth. Next, the health benefits, not just protection from corona, but the regular health issues that they are facing, everything they are seeing a vast change just by having this health drink, medicinal drink for last few days. So if you feel that yes, you want to rejuvenate yourself, not only just protect yourself from corona, but also rejuvenate yourself medically and spiritually, you're welcome to join us in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. So please sign up in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care to show your intention, show your interest to join us in this COVID Care Protection Center in Adi Kailasa. And the next segment, we're going to have the power demonstration, power manifestation from Madhvai. So before we get into the next segment, let's have a short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. It is a science because all of us can experience it and all of us can repeatedly experience the powers. The evidence is that it is a science that all of us, each one of us, can experience the power manifestation. The scriptural references, Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas, Atma Pramana, the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, all their experience of manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas, and which maps to the Apta and the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, just like all of us, experiencing of the millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Again and again, Bhagavan beautifully gives the ultimate oneness space for us in Kailash Courtyard 3 times a day for us to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. This session is repeated 3 times a day. Why? So that at least somebody will be looking for the session and will have a superconscious breakthrough. And Bhagavan is available completely waiting for that one person to have that superconscious breakthrough. And all of us holding that beautiful space of oneness get a glimpse of how the power manifestation happened and how we can experience the auspiciousness, health, wealth and bliss. Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana is a scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state, the thoughtless space. Again, they have measured on Bhagavan, measured on the devotees, measured the balasans. All clearly records there's no thoughts, completely zero thoughts. and completely in the Paramashanta space. They call it deep sleep. And we are alive and active when they are testing us. That beautiful space of bliss is measured in science and proved by science also. Now let's go to the scriptural reference, Shastra Pramana. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the Shiva Sutra. Bhagavan has spoken on Bhagavad Gita, Jain Sutra, and all the sutras in bits and pieces, just a glimpse of it. But when it came to Shiva Sutra, he spoke on each and every sutra completely and told that each one sutra could manifest as a religion, and simply you can become the master of that. The scriptural reference for the breath dimension, power of learning any art just by seeing it once. Bhagavan Paramashiva says in the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19, Shakti Sandhane Sariro Patihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says by aiming and fixing on Shakti, self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed at once, manifest as length, breadth, depth, time and space. Beautifully, Bhagavan has said how length is a verbalization, breadth is a visualization, depth is a cognition. When the cognition becomes much more pure, it opens up the time and space into the next reality. It's like the depth is the fire element which makes the water into the vapor. The length is the earth element. Breath is the water element, the flow. The depth is a fire element, the Guru, Arunachala, simply which transforms all the solid into the higher consciousness. The time and space is the air and ether element. Simply we experience the higher consciousness, the space itself as consciousness itself. The Akasha, how we exist as we are just the body. And Chita Akasha, we understand there is another reality which exists. And Mahakasha, Bhagavan says so beautifully, first we think the world happens, we are part of the world. Then we understand that whatever we want as our reality, we can manifest, the Icha Shakti. Then there is much more than that, where we become the oneness and exist as Paramashiva. Here he says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti. Again and again, when we are working on the inner space, we are towards everything from the context of inner space, not as casual but intentional, context sensitive. That Paramashiva is my space and I want Paramashiva to manifest even the cup of tea or even the small things that I do. Bhagavan says, I am ready to be there if you call me, even for the smallest things. Living with your space of Paramashiva continuously, that manifests as reality as a higher science. Prahlada, he was continuously holding Vishnu and was in such a oneness space that they poisoned him, they pulled him down the hill, they put him in a pot of snakes, but nothing affected because he saw everything as such a beautiful space of oneness and manifested only nectar and flowers. All this is not a myth or some story and just written as a mythology, but it is real that you and me can experience this reality as we see how Prahlada experienced. If he can experience, and it's so simple as a child, it should be more simple as adult. If a child could do it, Prahlada, Nachiketa, Markandeya, all were under teen age and they all experienced the higher reality. So it has to be something very simple. That is what Bhagavan says. You're already manifesting. Only thing you need to look in and recognize that space of Paramashanta Swarupa. That is what aiming and fixing the self on Shakti. You already know it and you have experienced it, and in your deep sleep, every day you're experiencing unconsciously. And consciously you decide to go in that space, unclutching from the outer world. Simply your decision will be manifested as reality. Uniting in oneness with Paramashiva. Again and again, the melting space of Paramashiva, how many stories on Bhakti and that we have learned. The deep gratitude space, the oneness space which flowers from understanding the effort that goes in everything. When we understand what authenticity, some way of expressing, that brings the gratitude. Gratitude just does not flower when there is no authenticity. The authenticity can only flower into the gratitude space. The embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, when you have the persistence, holding on to the ultimate reality that you already know it is true. That is the will persistence. You already know something is true, like the colors, and you hold on to that knowledge of that. That is the cognition and will persistence. That when we continuously hold, I am Paramashiva, Parashakti, and simply my life will be manifested. Paramashiva will manifest, and that is the reality I want. Whatever I think or the knowledge that I have is only limited, but when Paramashiva manifests through me, it is my ultimate oneness space, and it is lead to the immortality. It leads to the auspiciousness, abundance, and ultimately enlightenment. Either we can take this path or take the path of boredom, tiredness, disease, and death. The mind path is very cruel. It's like goes to the Bhuloka and other lower lokas. But when we understand, Bhagavan says the space we are is the loka that we choose. When you are in the win-win situation, you go to Swarga Loka, and it's not somewhere else. It's something other than now it is happening. Even the whatever you perceive, you have to only experience in now. There is no other time other than now. And if you are in the situation of ready to do the contribution in others' life, then you raise to the level of Tapologa and Kailasa. Again and again, Bhagavan gives that all the signs that how we exist. When you give up your identity and more blend with the higher reality, simply you become the Kailasa space, having the eternal bliss and eternal oneness, and become immortal and in Paramashanta Swarupa, eternal bliss and auspiciousness. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana talks about the Mahabharata Adi Parva, about Ekalavya. How Ekalavya proves his powers and expertise in archery just by simply watching Drona Acharya once at making a clay figure of Drona Acharya, and Ekalavya taught himself and he trained himself alone without anyone's guidance and got to be the better archer than Arjuna. This beautifully shows us how Ekalavya did the hard work, authenticity of learning the science of archery, and he was so dedicated to Dronacharya. When Dronacharya asked for his thumb, which is the most important one finger for shooting the arrow, but he simply didn't have even one thought. He cut it and gave it. He lived in such a beautiful space that he understood how much of effort it takes for Dronacharya to ask even that space. And simply he was able to recognize that and give it. That is why he is known for eternity, how he is ready to be in a simple integrity and simple obedience of a guru, to the ultimate extent of even cutting your thumb. Bhagavan beautifully says how you can live as the ultimate reality constantly is like how you put your foot in a running water. You can never put it twice. Actually, he says you can never put it even once, because the minute you put it, the water is already gone. That is how all these incompletion in your life, when you let it go, it simply manifests as pure space of consciousness for Paramashiva to reside. Bhagavan says how the turbine runs. If you have a water body, you accumulate all the water, and through the pipe you run the water to a wheel which runs the generator, and electricity happens. Now, the same way, when you bring the oneness in your life, instead of 25 things that you worry, and your thoughts are somewhere, your emotion is somewhere, your body is somewhere, all running in different direction. Bhagavan says 25 heads with 25 consciousness happening in different ways. If we put together and be in the oneness with Paramashiva for few seconds, the meditative space, you will see something extraordinary breaking through in your life. All this great science that Bhagavan is giving again and again for us to manifest the higher science. Now let's listen to Bhagavan, how he manifested from the age of 3. Ganesha.
You can live and express your biomemory also. You can complete your biomemory also. I'll give you from my own experience. At the age of 3, I think my 3rd birthday, this is the turning point in my life. 3rd birthday, when my father and grandfather, both of them were carrying me to the temple. In villages, they will carry the kid on the shoulder or on the chest. Usually my grandfather will carry me to temple. That day, because my birthday, my father also came. When I say grandfather, my mother's father. My father's father passed away before even my father's marriage. Of course, in India, you get kids usually after marriage. So, I wanted to clarify. Usually it will be. So, even though my grandfather is a great devoted person, he's a miser, he won't spend money. So many times when my grandfather carries me to the temple, I will show the shops outside temple where they sell small Ganeshas, small deities. I'll show my hand and ask, I want Ganesha, I want Ganesha. But my grandfather will never buy and give. That day my father was also there. My father is not a great devotee kind of a person, but a spendthrift. And the moment I asked, he said, come on, I'll buy and give. He bought it. He will spend left and right. And a lot of spending for pride. See how I treat people, how I keep people. That pride spending, a lot of pride spending. So he bought it and gave me the Ganesha. I literally started living with that Ganesha. That means morning when I wake up, I'll wake him up. And then when I brush the teeth, I'll brush his teeth also. You can see the deity is still there. His whole tusk, everything is gone. Because I had a small brush. In those days, if you buy the Colgate paste, they will give you a free toothbrush along with that paste. And if it's a child toothbrush, they will give 2. It will be only this size, 2 brush. So when you get 2 brush, 1 for me and 1 for Ganesha. And I also used to think it's a big tusk, so I have to clean. When I brush the teeth, I'll brush his teeth also. When I wash myself, I'll wash him. When I take bath, I'll give him bath. After that, when I put on the clothes, I'll put him clothes. When I sit and eat, I'll also feed him. Means giving Nivedya. No school those days, so there's no routine. But I'll go around and play with him, with the Ganesha. I'll make a small chariot for him and put him and drive him around, and then I'll do some Abhishekam, I'll do some Alankaram. Whole day I'll be playing with him. You can see the deity. Whole day I'll be literally playing with him. He became part of me. Please understand. He is no more a stone for me. He is a life for me. If your child is playing with Barbie doll, then you will understand what I am saying. For a child, that Barbie doll is a member of the family. She is not toy or doll away from her life, just alive, family member. Same way, this Ganesha was part of me, continuously taking care, feeling. This Ganesha has become my cognition, part of my cognition. Please understand. He has become part of my cognition.
So beautiful how Bhagwan experienced Ganesha as part of his cognition, and how actually playing with all these deities, sculpt yourself into that beautiful space. Not only the outer space, inner space, the outer space also. If you see the Dakshinamurti, Bhagwan has sculpted by himself in Bidadi, exactly it replicates how his lips, eyes, nose, everything is. It's as though it is sculpted perfect and so beautiful. That is because the deities that Bhagwan plays with as a child, Bhagwan says, when the child plays with all these deities, they become in oneness with the all the gods and goddesses. That is why Gurukulam, it is not based on the what syllabus, what curriculum, what child centric or teacher centric, but it is based on temple centric. The deities, you become the deity itself. How you experience the oneness with deities constantly, and suddenly you realize, hey, I am one of them also. I recognize the divine space in me. We are not humans experiencing the divine, but Bhagwan says we are the divine living as humans to manifest all the reality. And understanding this very concept, that how we exist, the shift in our cognition will happen to make us understand the higher reality. Now, for the power of breath dimension, here the Dr. Peter from LA has beautifully explained that he experienced the oneness and simply learnt Malakamba, the art of climbing on a pole and doing the yoga poses, just like that, by seeing just once, and his body just aligned and manifested as reality. Now we'll go to the guidance for manifesting the powers of breath dimension. How we are going to manifest. You can take some books and which has pictures, see it once and you can draw those pictures, or you can take a sculpting a deity sculpture and see it once and put it away and start sculpting in a mold. You can have a clay mold or food material mold, atta, the wheat flour, which you can make as a clay and use it, or any flour that you can make it, or you can have the mudra, yoga, any of that, just one glance of that, or you can play some music and stop it, and then only once hearing the music, you have to play it in the instrument that you have without you being an expert in the instrument, just to download, to learn that science of our manifestation is not for us to learn something, but how we can tap the consciousness, which is abundance, which is as powerful, more powerful than the nuclear energy, which radiates as thousands of sun. For us to experience that very space, Bhagwan is teaching us through all these small things. So we can have the picture, or we can have the sculpture or the yoga poses or music in front of you and see it only once. After that, only in the meditation, in your third eye, when you're chanting the Mahavakya, verify it authentically that you have manifested the powers of Paramashiva. Now let's go to the instruction. Instruction to sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line for you to bring the Kundalini awareness to your third eye. Chant the Mahavakya intensely, unclutching from anything that you know as your experience. Even if you have a spiritual experience, unclutch from that, Bhagavan says, to make it the ultimate experience of power manifestation as manifesting as reality. If you have a spiritual experience in physical world, you should see the difference happening. Difference in your way you exist. The difference in the auspiciousness and abundance happening in your life. Everything really depends on how you perceive this world. How we perceive this world, from what context we perceive. If the context other than Paramashiva, you don't have any other context, then you are in the Paramashanta Swarupa and simply you want to manifest your reality. But when you're stuck with boredom, anger, frustration, irritation, or fear, you are continuously cherishing those as your reality. So for few minutes, keep those in your guest place, a room, different room, and tell very clearly you are unclutched from that. You are going to only clutch to Bhagavan's lotus feet, Paramashiva's space, and simply chant the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center. When you're chanting again and again from your navel center, you start experiencing the higher reality because you become that yourself, merging into Paramashiva space, sitting as with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. You are in the ultimate space of oneness with Paramashiva, just entangling with the quantum space of Bhagavan. Manifesting our reality is the ultimate gift. If he asks us to do 100 times, I am so happy to be in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. That very context, holding that as your priority of your life. Again and again, even if you're taking bath or studying for an exam or going out for a walk or making financial decision, holding this as your cognition. Will I function properly? You will function better than you don't know. Much better when you call Paramashiva as your guidance and as your only thought current. You will be manifesting the ultimate reality, because now you're saying, Paramashiva, you have to manifest. You told me I have to be in oneness and you have to manifest. Continuously holding inside and doing the actions outside meticulously simply will break open us into the higher reality. The authenticity will simply possess us and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Now let's take few minutes. We are going to sit straight and continuously chant the Mahavakya in the deep meditation. Hold the oneness space, and whatever Bhagavan downloads into you, just note it down or do the sculpting or play the song or the mudra or the yoga, whichever line you are comfortable. Pick up that and start manifesting as breath dimension. Just by one glimpse, you should be able to grasp the whole thing. And after the end of this first cycle, you can verify, and then we'll go to the second cycle. You can try different art forms also. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. All these experiences of deep meditation that we are having is a prasada from Bhagwan for each one of us to manifest our reality. The Parashakti Darshan, the Kalabhairava Darshan, the Venkateshwara Darshan, all these entanglement, our brain starts entangling in the quantum space. And more we start getting engrossed in this space, our reality shifts into more of the oneness, pure Shanta Swarupa space. Again and again, holding that highest bliss starts the eternal nectar in you as the highest reality. Yes, these are possibility as humans we can experience. That is the reason why he has come down. The main reason for each one of us to have a superconscious breakthrough in our reality and have the highest space of oneness, manifesting our reality as we want, commanding over future, the whole thing happening as at our will. All these are how we exist in the quantum space. And even now, the science is proving how we can get beyond the gut bacteria, detox our body with the neem or haritaki or castor oil. Continuously, we can have the superconscious breakthrough of reflecting the consciousness in our brain. Even if we are made of 100 trillion cells, our gut has 10 times more than that. And we are run by the gut bacteria and viruses and parasites. If it is probacteria, it helps us to absorb the nutrients and manifest our life. But if it is not, it keeps constantly throwing us into tantrums and all kinds of confusion, chaos, putting us into depression and boredom and tiredness. If we have to look into anything and do in that space, we get bored because of these bacteria which is constantly running a riot on us. The very nature of us is to manifest all the powers. The very nature of us is to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. But forgetting that we are running behind these parasites, thinking that is something to do with us. Nothing to do with us. That is why Nirahara Samyama, the Pachapatni or fasting few times a week, simply raises our frequency to understand that our space is Paramashanta Swarupa and we are much more intelligent being than run by the parasites. We are manifestors and all that we can manifest, Paramashiva simply downloads in all of us in the deep gratitude and earning space that becomes our reality. Now, whatever we have experienced as part of the breath dimension, the powers of just learning at any art form and just seeing it once, the breath dimension, whatever you have manifested, authentically hold that video or photograph that you have taken to share with the world at the end of the session. We'll have few more minutes of the second cycle, the deep meditative space, the oneness space, continuously chanting the Mahavakya, holding the oneness and being in the blissful space, remembering Parashakti, her gesture, her compassion, her beautiful smile, her playing with all these weapons that she has around her, and simply blessing people, taking the karma out, initiating people, all the giving the powerful cognition and giving remedies, all that she's showering continuously. That very space of Devi, hold that cognitions and that powerful space. Bhagwan beautifully said, you give me your I and mine, and I will give you my I and my mind that you can experience as oneness. Simply your heart flowers when you hear this word and fall into the oneness space. Hold this as your powerful cognition for a few minutes and only have the visualization, verbalization of Devi. Everything else unclutch. Do not think or do not have any thought current. Completely drop it. You do it when you're in the deep sleep every single day. So you can do it even now. It's your choice. And you can simply be in the oneness space of Paramashiva. Hold that space for a few minutes and chant the Mahavakya. By chanting the Mahavakya, you go into the thoughtless space and your frequency raises so beautifully. Let's entangle with Bhagwan. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Experience the breath dimension. We'll have one more cycle. Any of the art form, see it once and download through your third eye and see if it matches exactly the same. Let's experience the oneness with Paramashiva and chant the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Authentically verify that there is no external additional ways of manifesting only through no external help. It's not karaoke or any other help to manifest this power. It is very authentic that you have recorded, or your experience that whatever you have, you are just few hundreds of them manifesting these powers every day. Now sharing to the 8 billion of them and raising their consciousness also reflects in your consciousness. Again and again, Bhagavan asks you to share because to expand into the superconscious space. And if you see a dollar sign at the end of the chat in YouTube, you can just click on that and offer your currency, 1 unit of your currency, for in gratitude to Bhagavan, to Kailasa. Again and again, we request you not for anything else, but it is just to make you expand in your space of Kailasa. Whenever you go to temple, we offer a coin in the hundi. In every temple, in the entrance, there's a hundi. First, we thank somebody. how we greet somebody new. We thank them, and then when they come inside and then take care of the guest. Same way, the guest offers something when they bring inside. The very nature of us to contribute to something which expands us and our space of what we believe in. The Paramashiva space that you are in becomes the reality when you more and more contribute in terms of sharing with people your cognition, thanking people of how you experience the ultimate science, and contributing in terms of anything that you offer at Bhagwan's lotus feet simply expands your cognition. Let's offer the powerful cognition and power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet and continuously ask Bhagwan in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for overflowing joy, love, and all this compassion and making us into a superconscious being, the Paramashiva space that all of us experience today in the meditation, in the beautiful power manifestation. Let's thank Bhagwan deeply and ask Bhagwan to make this as our reality, surrendering all the powerful cognition and power manifestation, whatever we understand, to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Whenever you surrender anything and ask Bhagwan to expand you more, simply he is waiting for you to expand into more superconscious space. So thank each one of you here also to be here to listen to the great truth from Bhagwan and manifest Bhagwan himself as your reality. The prasada from all his darshan is Kailash Kotiyan manifesting past space, simply experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva. With that gratitude, let's end this session with a Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you again after the next satsang, next darshan, and we'll have the Kailash Kotiyan manifesting past session. Nithyanandam.